Hello. How is everyone today? Okay, so we are back on Starfield. Yesterday evening I finished up the mission that we were doing on Wednesday. So I finished it off stream. It just kept on crashing. Like I just loaded it up and I wanted to get to the point where I was because there was like some kind of weird issue there, and then it kept on crashing and it was just getting so annoying, so I just pulled through with the whole mission. So you don't see the rest of the mission, but basically all you have to do is start to fight against everyone, and then you go to the captain of the ship and then you shoot him. He's scared. Okay, take whatever you want. My people will stand down, and then you can just loot the place, which is really nice. And then there's no it's not marked as a stolen item after that, so you can just take what your heart desires, basically. Yeah, now we're gonna keep on going with the mission, and I want to steal another ship at some point, because I got a really cool idea for a new ship. It's really been in my fingers. I'm probably gonna make a YouTube video about it, of how I'm making it and everything. So I'm not gonna do that today, but so tomorrow I may record and just build the ship. Should be interesting. And we're gonna have to level up my tech tree today, so at least 4, maybe 5 levels. We may have to get like 5 levels today, so we're gonna do a real grind and try to level up so we can get some stuff unlocked. It should be a lot of fun, I hope. Yeah. All right, so let's get into it. Oh, let's do this and do this good. Oh wait, shoot, wait, hold on. I got a message on Discord that I totally forgot. Okay. Let's get into this.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in.
Nice. We're getting there.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
What are we gonna take?
Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Look, I get it, but our best chance is staying here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Take cover, everyone.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
If you're going to leave, I'll be barricading the door on your way out. Won't be able to let you back in for anything. Yes, stay here. Keeping the artifacts out of the Starborn's hands is all that matters now.
Oh God, where do I start?
Walter!
Are you all right?
Holy shit.
Is he? Did you? Can Starborn even die? It might be a trick. We'd better keep moving.
Oh, this is interesting. This is good.
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
What's going on now?
He might come back. Keep moving.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Load. This is hard. Why? Okay, it's good. It's good that it's hard. You know, if it was easy then. But I think doing this on a ship would have been a lot easier. But I do have some new weapons. Hey, shotgun is the one that does the best damage. Okay, so she said we should just run to the ship. So we're just gonna run to the ship. Spaceport, okay. Let's head out, right?
We need to continue. Help the others. What if that Starborn is still alive? We have to risk it. Could be dying from there.
Okay. So now we're friends? Great. This is what I like about this game. Oh.
Sarah? Come on, Sarah. Talk to me. No, not again. I can't bury another member of Constellation, Sarah. I can't. Don't go. She's gone. No. There's nothing that will change anything now. We should get moving.
Dad! The others are here. We're going.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
Oh my god, why is he in the freaking way? She was kind of annoying though.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
He came out of nowhere. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Alright, so she dead. She, like, I'm, you know, maybe a bit mean, but like, she is annoying.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
She's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Okay. Yeah, didn't it say? Ah. Wait, how many do I have? Got a lot of keys. Okay. This should be interesting. Oh, dude, the city's in lockdown. Understandable, but you know.
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. UC Security has everything under control.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal
There's been an
before
incident.
exiting your
Please
homes.
continue going about your
That is
business.
all.
Is there another med pack back here somewhere?
If you're with the press, we have no statements to make about the attack at this time.
Well, this planet went to hell. And back. Okay, right now it's still there. I see, look, they still have like their daily lives back here. Look like nothing happened. Okay, there's
everyone to continue their day.
more security.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Hey, maybe we should get back out there? Staying at the lodge feels weird.
Hey, where was it moved to the basement though? I know, sweet, we can finally go for this one. Hmm. Where they? Shoot. Ah, great. Okay. Dude, these master locks really suck. Uh, damn it. Haley, I just checked if you wrote a message. How you doing? Okay. Nope. Hmm. Okay, so we got that. Hmm. That would... Wait. Oh, that wouldn't work anyway. I'll just do that. Maybe we'll get lucky through it. Okay. Boom, got it. Oh no. Yeah, I still have a bounty on my head. Forgot about that. Yeah, I can live with that. It has the radiation perk, but okay, so we got a better armor now. Lee, you jumping in the party? So where did that goes to the well? Where did this stuff get moved to the basement though? But look, broken stuff everywhere.
Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. I guess that is to be expected.
Dude, clean up the place, guys. Come on.
If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? I'm not so sure. He seemed arrogant. He didn't care what we knew. It wasn't gonna matter. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
I don't mind taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time, really.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Wow, that's a lot of credit.
Let's talk. You have time.
I've been lost in thought for a bit.
Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you. See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea. He wasn't even on the planet for the duration of the trial. I think they scared him off. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money.
Hey Lee, Karen's dead.
What?
Karen's dead.
What, Sarah?
Yeah.
How?
Oh, because I had the choice defending the lodge or going to the eye, and then I decided to stay at the lodge. And she's dead.
She was on the eye.
Yeah. The others were on the eye as well, but she died. And like, honestly, I could have like reloaded it, but I'm like, nah. I didn't want to marry her anyway. Huh?
That mission gives you the choice between your two favorite followers, companions. Your highest affinity character will be on the eye, and your second highest affinity character will be at the lodge.
Okay.
And depending on what you do, depends on who dies and which person.
Yeah. Okay. Rest of the story. Hold on really quick.
The explanation is sound, but why would Irvin do that? He wouldn't. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't. That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead? For that much money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
Okay.
I'm not sure when things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again. I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. Of course, you have given me an opportunity the others have not. Perhaps I just need more time. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I've never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
We can pay to fix the damages.
Anything else here?
You forget
Okay,
how
one
much
more.
you take a place like the Lodge for granted. Until it's threatened.
Okay, I'm not gonna do the bank speech right now. So Lee, how did you enjoy the game?
Yeah, I'm still powering through.
No, the game you played yesterday.
Party Animals, awesome. You can beat hell out, basically, right? You got a choice of different animals that you can pick. There's different skins, the same as what you can get on like Fall Guys and stuff, Gang Beasts. And then the characters are walking around on their hind legs, and the only way I can describe it is they're walking like drunk toddlers, like sort of stumbling around and all that lot. And then you can pick up like billy clubs, baseball bats, and chairs. You pick up anything that moves, you can pick it up, and you can pretty much just use it as a weapon, throw it at people, hit people with it. You can knock people out, pick them up, throw them onto the train tracks right before the train crosses, and that's how you get them and knock them out of the game. Or knock them off the side of the edge. You can play American football, ice hockey. There's team events. You can be in teams of 2, 4. I think you can do solos, just like last man standing as well. It's just brilliant. It's hilarious. It really is. You can like grab on it to any surface as well. Like you hold right trigger, like you're being thrown. You can sort of like grab onto the wall when they're trying to drag you and throw you off, and you're like, no, I'm not going. It's funny.
Sounds interesting.
Well worth a download, dude. Only 8 gig on Game Pass.
I want to get to my freaking ship really quick.
If they're just going to change it. Wow. Another day, another credit.
Another day, another dollar. But that was gnarly with the whole fight thing. They just got out of control really fast.
Oh, against the hunter.
Yeah. What was
Yeah.
2 of them?
Got a moment? Let's catch up.
Oh, shoot. Okay, now I gotta get that stupid thing back. Yeah, I planned out the new ship yesterday.
Do you need something?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Should be dope. I think it's gonna be a big ship again, but it's gonna be really cool. Hey, what's up here? How's it going, sir? Hey, I think I asked you this before, but did you watch Star Trek before?
No. And yeah, you did ask me before.
Yeah, Google the USS Defiant. I'm good, man. Dude, like, started up the game and directly complete chaos and everything went to hell. Amazing. Amazing. That was just pretty gnarly what just happened, everything, for like the last half hour. Pretty gnarly. you missed out. You missed out.
Yes.
No, it just went full-blown crazy.
It's like
right away.
when someone insults you.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
I'm really glad.
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Did you Google it?
What am I Googling?
Huh?
What am I Googling?
USS Defiant.
Oh, well, I'm in the middle of something.
Okay, yeah, no worries. How do we get in that room? So, Pierre, what you doing right now? Oh, sit down.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe, beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
Well, it is Friday, Pure. It'd kind of suck if you went to bed on a Friday that early, right? It's gotta, I don't know, get something cool to eat and get something cool to drink. It will keep you up.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Are you going fishing with Pure? We'll shut the door. There you go. I'm a nice guy. See what? Do they have anything here, or is it just this? Oh, we can do yoga. Yeah. Oh, nice. Just you two or someone else?
I had this grab jump.
Ah, cool. All day? Or just like in the morning? All day, all night? Oh, that sounds good. I love fishing, I just haven't been in a long time. Okay, where do we go here? Now it's funny, like I'm really good at fishing. And I love doing it, I just don't like eating fish. Ooh, there is a med bay here? Hey, med bay. Of course.
I've got limited resources. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can. Okay, what seems to be the problem? Good lord. How'd you even make it in here? Don't worry, I'm good with stitches. You may not even see a scar. All fixed up best as you can be.
That's cool.
We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you.
Yeah. You can never have too many med packs and trauma packs. I've realized that really fast. Ooh. That was a double shot sneeze right there. My brain hurts now.
There's a lot of work.
Okay.
A lot of people in need.
Okay, more story.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
I need help.
Did Keeper Aquilus send you? Oh boy.
Yes, he sent us to talk to you about, what was it, a Unity Pilgrim, I believe?
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate. Oh, hey, actually hold up 1 second. You're part of the Enlightened, right? Yeah. Little practical aid from your friends in the movement.
Why do they keep on giving me boosters? This one better be good. The suit sucks. They gave me a freaking suit that sucks. Oh well. Okay. I need to talk with me. He keeps on wanting to talk with me. He's kind of annoying me. Biscuits and bread.
No, this is where we had our second date. Really?
That's a cool suit.
Guess my memory isn't what it used to be.
So pure, when are you guys leaving in the morning?
Oh, I feel you on that.
I gotta go to the spaceport. So you almost done with the game, Lee?
I don't know. I need to see how many artifacts I've got.
$8 in the morning? Really that late? That, like... It's a bit late, man. staying all night. Okay, that is true. Like when I went fishing, I went like in 5 in the morning kind of ish, you know. It's a really good time to fish, because that's when it's nice and cool. That means the fish are higher up, and it means the bigger fish are on their way and getting food as well. So you're gonna be able to get bigger fish in that time, because during the day the big fish, they're just chilling on the bottom of the water and not really looking for any food.
Taking a look at your file. Bounty hunter. All right, just keep the chaos to a minimum. No collateral damage, okay?
I love how they can scan me, know what I am. Like the real world. Do none of you guys have credits in your lockers? Oh my god, poor kids. Okay. Save.
If you... Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Hey, what's the new key I just picked up? US security card. That should be good, right? Let's talk
No funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Listen, you risked your life to save me. I keep wondering if that made it harder to save Sarah, too. I've replayed those moments in my mind over and over, and you need to know that you did what a leader does. And if it had been me instead of her, I would feel at peace knowing that she made it. I know, but I can't help it. I don't know if you're ready to talk, or if you need 20 years to get to that point, or if you never want to talk about it again. But I just want you to know that if you do, I'm here for you.
GG. Pure, you guys camping, or you guys staying in a hotel or an RV or something like that?
I'm not sure that I am, but maybe in time that will change. Of course. Could have been so much worse. We are all constellation. When a star goes nova, it can destroy everything nearby, or it can nourish a new era of planets and life and everything that goes with it. The galaxy is littered with the deaths of so many brilliant, wonderful stars. But if stars never went nova, then we wouldn't be who we are now. Still doesn't make it easier for anybody, even you. But you did what you had to do. We all know that. Sarah was our leader. She was the light in Aja's eye, and she kept everything together. She would tell you right now that this was not your fault. She would want us to focus and solve this problem together. We learn from each other, and we grow from every interaction we ever have. Just because people die doesn't mean we forget any of it. You know, we're fortunate. Constellation brought us all together, and we're all better for it. If we're going to set things right, it's going to be because of that.
Okay, cool. Achievement unlocked with them. What's up, lady? Move it.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
He sent both of us to ask more incessant questions, actually.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
I don't admire it at all. I think it's concerning, to say the least.
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's Pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Okay, we got a lot of infos out of that. I did not understand nothing. Okay. So we do have like a security pass thing now. So where can we steal something from them? Oh, that's cool. Quick save. Huh. The key's not for that. Too bad.
Oh yeah, that's UC Security. They're busier than normal these days.
Okay, now we gotta talk to the old dude again. How far is my level? Okay, we're almost to the next level. That is dope.
Wow.
before we do that, we're gonna do a little trick here. I totally forgot about it. Almost through. Okay, now we gotta go. Yeah, bumped us up.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. I'm sure you can find something you like.
And more ships are coming for sale, which is nice. Oh, this one's kind of cool. But nah. Dude, what the hell kind of gun is that? Oh my god. Is that a gun or is it? No, that's the drive, isn't it? No, it's not. Lee?
Yeah.
You see this on stream? This gun on the ship? Like, is it a gun? It's not a gun, but what is that? That's wicked. It looks like a gun, but it's apparently not. On top.
Yeah, which bit?
In front of the drive.
Hovering over it? I'll tell you what it is when you go hover over it.
Do I have this thing? This black thing here in this?
Oh, you don't own it, do you?
No, 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 I don't.
You're in the buy.
No, yeah, I'm just looking at what they got, you know. But apparently it's not a weapon because lasers, blasters, missiles, it's something else. But it's got nothing to do with anything with it. I have no idea what it is.
Might be aesthetics.
It'd be cool if it was a gun though.
Would.
Oh, that is a nice cargo ship. It's a really nice car. Like, it's actually nice and slick, you know. It's not like but ugly like this one.
Sure, have at it.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Hopefully that counted. Oh, install 5 unequipped ship modules. It's probably new. Allows the install a variety of ship module. What does that mean?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Okay, no problem. Oh, cool. Now I have the new cargoes. Oh, I can put a lot bigger cargoes on my ship now. Oh, I can use this for my Defiant build. I was already wondering where I should put the cargo. I can use these. Oh, that is dope. Okay, cool. Wait a tick.
Okay, they got a lot more to them. Okay, I can get the big grav drive now as well. I'm not gonna buy it, but I mean, like, I could. Or do you think I should?
It depends on how much you want to focus on shipbuilding.
How much what?
How much you want to focus on shipbuilding.
No, I'm just wondering,
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, like, do you want to put more money into ship and have maxed out, or do you want to use it for other stuff?
Yeah, I know there's also like the whole base and everything right now. But right now I'm not really focusing on the... I don't really want to do the base. I just want to do more of the story and, you know, get that stuff.
It's research as well.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
Ah. Perfect jump.
Something to report.
Okay, gotta go back there.
You didn't hear this from me.
Ooh. Alright, back to the holy temple of whatever this is.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
Okay.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Was there anything else? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? But what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified? And so you think this word unity describes a similar miracle? The processes of the universe are all in accordance with some greater intent.
Now, I thought a miracle was something unexplainable and magical. But we know a hell of a lot about life and gravity. Any other miracles you want to discuss? Like fire, lightning, or minor sports victories?
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
But these guys are really annoying. Like first it was a girl, now it's this other dude. Like I'm having a chat and it's like philosophy chat thing and he's like, I disagree with that. It's like, shut up. So unnecessary. What the? Oh, there. But can we somehow get in here?
Please keep moving. Everything good? We're here to help. Beer, but I don't care. Evening, sir.
Guys, this place is dirty.
That's how my parents ended up settling here. I know, right?
Oh, cargo ship. Okay.
Need some work done?
Nothing ever lands over
Anything
there.
I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Yes, I want to see if this works now. How this works. Give me something stupid. No. So I do that.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always bummed. Sure, have at it.
Yeah, that's pretty easy actually. Ah, okay, gotcha. That's how it works.
What can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Just 4 more stupid things that we can just get rid of in a second. That only attaches to maybe something that attaches on top. That's one. Nope. Wait, that's enough, isn't it? Okay.
I have something for you.
Okay, what does he have?
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we? Oh, right. Almost forgot about it. This is for you.
Really? You giving me jam?
I like jam.
Yeah, but like, I got something for you. We're gonna go into war zone. It's gonna be a gnarly fight to the death. Here's some jam. But now that I don't have the bounty suit on me, my dude is way lighter.
You say way, it's only like 5.
Like all together, I have the Mark 1 on. I was at like 87 or something like that. Now I'm at 67.
Yeah, my bounty suit was 23.
So that's really nice. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go say goodnight to the wifey. She should be done with One Piece now. I'll see you in a minute.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Wife says hi. Okay, let's do a jump. Let's do it and do it good. So maybe my second power then?
Unique to our world. Not only is it not, but it seems to take every opportunity to emerge.
Oh, this is a rough planet. Oh, what's this? This looks promising.
You know, this abandoned homestead is actually rather charming.
Med pack is gone. Okay, we'll pick up that book in a second. Okay, so we got 2 books, we got that.
I should have packed a sweater. Or 10.
Wait, what? Oh. If you come seeking the right answer, you will know what question to ask. Return your question with a question if you have read my writing. Okay, apparently I did the right answers. Let's see, does he have anything more? That's cool. Hey Lee, welcome back. I must say, this planet sucks. You don't see nothing. Yeah. Okay, they're easy enough to beat. Oh, what's that? Really? I have to head back? Ain't that stupid? Going on a walk. Great, where do I have to go now? Is there some underground thing I have to get through?
Time to push some G's. We're in orbit. What next?
They move their butts. I must say their ship isn't really that strong. Of course, the game has to crash on me. Of course. I don't know why this game keeps crashing. It's really starting to get annoying.
Seems like it's more an issue on your end than frequent it's happening.
Yeah, but I just don't know why.
No, I know. It's just trying to help Roar out.
I've been thinking about why it is crashing, and I may think that because my room gets hot in general, that, you know, maybe that I should get one of those things where I can hang up my Xbox onto the wall so it really gets like fully flow of air on the bottom and the top, because on the bottom it's standing on the desk.
Yeah, mine's sitting on a desk.
Yeah, but my room's really small and it has a lot of stuff on, and it's got a lot of heat
and stuff.
Like in all the screens.
Just get a fan for it. Just get a fan.
Yeah, there's like an extra fan thing. Either that or just a thing for the wall. I could probably ask my friend, he has a 3D printer, if he could just maybe make a thing for the wall for it. And then I would end up paying him like, I don't know, like $5. You know what I mean? For the material of the 3D printer. Extreme environment. Okay. Anything cool here? Huh. I definitely have to check out more systems here. There's some really cool places.
What have we here? Weapon block.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by. I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
Hey, let's see if we can dock. That's a small little ship, ain't it?
Seals are good, air pressure good. And we're docked.
Shepherd's pie, really? Yoink. That's funny, they have shepherd's pie in this game.
Yeah. We got some of that.
Let's look at this. Well, that's interesting. I should stop in these ships more often. Just like free loot right there. Ain't that a bit dope?
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry. My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good sir. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered. I got good shields, and I always have enough helium-3 to jump somewhere safe. I'm careful. So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it. Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty. Keep on traveling, dear heart.
Thank you for the food and all your money and other stuffs. Oh, that was nice. She's trying to floor it, but my ship's just way too big. Let's go down there. Like, I'm assuming I'm getting my next power now.
Landing commencing.
Those are Starborn ruins. You see that, right? We have to get a close-up of that statue. Wow.
This does not feel like a good situation at all. Oh.
Ears.
Okay, the question is, what do I have to do now? Oh, okay.
This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
Oh, whoops. Oh, nice.
all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Okay, like this.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Alright, before we get into any stupid situations.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Damn right. All we ever wanted was to talk. You attacked us.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you? I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
This is really an interesting ship. Okay, let's talk
The emissary. You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. And sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. That's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
I'll tell you everything I can. I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it is good to see you again, old friend. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us? Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
So the hunter's a butthole, but at least he says it openly, you know?
You are?
Oh, I just talked to the hunter and the emissary. And I'm saying like the hunter's, you know, he's a butt, but he's kind of but he's like openly saying what his goals are, and he's saying that the emissary is a butt.
Before you leave, I want to give you something.
Ooh.
A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
How close do I get to go to Earth?
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Ay, ay, ay. Moon base key. Okay. Oh, this is cool though. I didn't expect something like this. But for you, I forgot his name, the black person there, he died, right?
No.
Oh? Okay.
No. Why?
Did anyone die?
Yeah, someone always does.
No, because I got Karen there, and she was like, "Yeah, I died in your universe, but I actually come from a different one." You know?
Yeah, that's right.
So did you also have her or someone else?
I had Andreas.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Well, as I said, it picks your character, the person with your highest affinity, and I was romancing Andreas, so, like, she was my highest level companion, Samko was second. It was either going to be Samko dying or Andrea, the two best ones out of everybody. I'm like, oh, shit.
It's definitely a cool way to do it, though. Like, I I think that's cool how they did it. Because it changes, you know, like the way you build it up to that point changes how it pans out there.
I'll be honest, I think it's a bit shit to lose your best companion or second best companion late in the games. Like all that work to put in.
You are entering United Colony.
Yeah, I get that.
Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I'm doing New Game Plus, so it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna have to do it all again anyway, and then I can play it better on the next playthrough.
I've got special orders.
I'll
You're coming with me.
use
Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to
Sarah
our
and
vessel.
someone else to be two main companions.
Smart decision. Stand
Yeah,
by to
like
be boarded
I
and
just had her
transferred.
as my main companion because she was walking around with me the most. Because I did the side quest with her, the Freestar Rangers. That was probably why she died.
Vigilance indeed. So many of these fine folks joined SysDef due to tragic circumstances.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
Oh, Commander wants to chat with me, really?
The prisoner's ready, sir.
I gotta pee, man. Why does he want to chat with me?
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. I'm your ticket out of the mess you've gotten yourself into. That's all you need to know for now. Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. It appears you spent several years as a bounty hunter. That type of background will get you quite far around here. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
That pretty much covers it. That is just...
Good. You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do? United Colonies System Defense. Does that help you figure out exactly what it is we do? UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. On the books, they maintain combat-ready spaceborne forces to deter aggression and ensure the safety of the United Colonies. What all that fancy claptrap means is that they're the ones who fight in the wars to keep our territories secure. yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UCC Steph, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the Vigilance. Wipe the slate clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any cost that the operation will incur. Or, you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached. I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else? Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Okay, interesting. Quick save. I'll be right back.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
Is there anyone here? Oh, there's gotta be something cool to get here.
You, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Okay, it's docking port computer. That's a fire hazard.
I've got nothing to say to you, convict.
Alright, let's go up here first.
Yes, what?
Howdy.
Dude. Get in here.
Yes?
Hey, what's that?
Excuse me.
Hello.
I'm a bit
pardon.
Okay, hello.
I believe we have something important to discuss.
Excuse me.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment. Trust your instincts. And watch your back. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good. The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that? That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place. Then you do what you have to do. The Crimson Fleet has the potential to kill hundreds, even thousands of people per year. If it takes a few deaths to maintain your cover, then so be it. But only as an absolutely final resort. This is not a licensed killing spree. Understood? I'm not advocating violence. I'm merely urging you to weigh the consequences before you open fire. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. Good luck.
Okay, we'll do those missions later. Let's get to... Oh wait, no, we can't yet. Let's just try it. Maybe we can get away here without a problem.
Pardon.
Maybe. Wait, what? So how we have to do this thing first? Damn it. Okay.
Howdy.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up.
While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing.
I get shit.
Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. Yes. Commander Akande mentioned that when he proposed the idea. Lucky you. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job. Yeah. Maybe. No. It's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay? Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake. We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Okay, so let's get rid of this stuff before we keep on going with the normal mission, because I do not want to accidentally get in trouble with this stuff. Let's look at this. Where is it even in? whatever, let's just do that, undock. Those are big ships.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
I imagine we could build a ship like this. Oops. Now let's do their little mission thing. Oh,
in the ground, okay?
okay, that's the sample.
Waves has been a classic human maneuver since our species.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help.
Sidonia may be rough around the edges, but it is utterly monumental for humanity.
But let's see if we can sell some stuff.
Delivered what was by all accounts. Listen to hear their founder, but some passerbys express frustration. I was just going to galloping, one person said. Do I have
Okay, whatever.
Good old Damus Staryard. You won't find anything flashy here, but it'll get you where you need to go.
found a clutch of heat legion reading in the utility section the other day. Not going to be able to get that image up.
How's it going? Can I help you? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here.
Okay, let's see. No. Oh, that's an interesting weapon. Oh, that's a cool suit. But they're all pretty weak.
Come back anytime.
There we go. Got to sell some stuff. Always nice.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me? Whoa, way too hot for me. That stuff is nothing but bad news. Why don't you take your shipment and try somewhere else?
Well, hang on there. We haven't even started to negotiate yet.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Glad we could put things into perspective.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Need something?
Okay.
This here is the most important work in the game.
Neva, sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the soul system? Using security hassle you?
Cut the crap, Adler, and let's make this quick. There's only so long I can stand a sink of minor sweat and stale beer.
Okay, take it easy. Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half. Half of what you promised.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security around Sedonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos marks to play ball. That means I'm spending big on bribes, covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Adler. And I will make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two, you call me sweetie ever again. And I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people stink you for a unicorn.
Okay. Sorry, Neva. I'll make it work. Here's the rest.
That's more like it. I'll see you in a month.
Well, that's some evidence right there.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Oh, yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out? Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
That wasn't part of our deal. But I bet you're about to say it's a non-negotiable addendum.
As a matter of fact, yes. Yes, I am. Non-negotiable addendum. I like that. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
All this back and forth.
Seek a community center representative.
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other entities on Mars. No wonder people here do not take religion seriously anymore.
Horace and I may disagree on matters of faith, but we both try to do.
Something I can help you with?
Dude, his neck's broken. Oh, okay, there we go.
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah? Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Technically, there are several natural geologic phenomena that can stimulate the blood.
Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Sure. I've got a minute.
Have you checked your air filters lately?
Okay, now...
Have something for me? There. Would you Look at that. I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Let's catch up.
Deluxe condo line.
Okay, cool. So now we can go back to the mission. I have no idea what the hell is going on there. Ah, it's like a mining area. Okay. Gotcha. Thought the mine would be a little bit farther away, but yeah.
Good day, Captain.
Good day, sir. Lee, did you do the secret mission stuff?
There's nothing like it in orbit.
Okay, he's apparently not there.
Imagine how someone must have felt.
Welcome to your safe space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Ah, shoot, we could have taken all the... Nah, whatever. Got enough room.
This place is a delightful. Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sarah. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. What? It can't be.
Our colleague is alive in some alternate dimension? Am I hearing this right?
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
Okay, interesting.
You know, I needed this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night. Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco. So many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel. Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge. And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts. I tend to agree. It's interesting, but not enough to take it to a lawyer yet. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk. I'll cover any costs for bribes or fines that go over that amount. Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one. Whew. Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial.
There you go, Lee.
That's solid advice. Know your actual limitations, and not the ones granted to you by a mysterious superpower. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so basically it is saying I have to make a ship with like for this next mission. I have to have a ship with a drive of a grav drive that goes over 21. So I'm gonna take a look at that new grav drive I've got unlocked, and then hopefully I already got it. Or else it's really like with my plan B with building another ship. A better one. I'm gonna keep the one I have, but maybe something a bit lighter. Not as massive. Oh, did you ever do the secret mission things? Where you have to go undercover in the Crimson Fleet?
Anything I can help you with?
No, I
Need some work done?
Yeah.
Okay. I got the missions, but I didn't really do anything yet. I started off, I sold off the stuff, but... Does it
I'm sure you can
change
find
at
something
all?
you'll like.
Okay.
Sure, how about it?
Okay, shipbuilder. My jump is 20 right now. Grab, jump. Take that sucker out and put this one in. What do I have underneath here? My ship has unattached modules. Where? What the hell is unattached? Okay, it doesn't change anything either. Even if I invested the money into it, it'd still just be 20 light years of a jump.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Okay, we're gonna go on a little side thing here really quick.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Orbit achieved. We're locked in and landing.
Okay, so ship should be landing here, right? Oh wait, no, that was a different symbol. I'm stupid.
Hi.
Hi.
Please disregard. I attempted an...
Get off the planet. Go.
Up and away. Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Okay, let's do the shield first.
Docking integrity 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Take a break. Let's chat. Do this again soon, right?
Oh, that was easy. Okay, where is... That's captain's locker. Where's cargo? Jump seat. You know what, we'll just take... Yeah, they should have some kind of bad stuff on this ship. Apparently they don't have any contraband stuff here. Weird. Ah, there it is.
What?
The contraband stuff.
Oh.
Okay, so let's go over to my ship. How do I jettison?
As much fun as that was, got a minute to chat?
What are you jettisoning?
Maybe a few minutes. Probably not
What are you
hours.
jettisoning?
the contraband.
No guarantees.
Why?
Because I want to keep the ship.
Just take the contraband, dude.
Let's get out there and do something new today.
Let's see if the ship can jump to Wolf. Then.
No, just take the contraband. Put it in your inventory.
Yeah, but I want to take the other ship with me. I want to take the ship I just stole. So I'm gonna have to jump to a system and sell it then.
Repair systems for the win. Engines are back. Look at that. A whole new set of stars.
This is a tiny ship.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself,
If there's anything, may I be of service? By all means.
No. Here. Okay, thank you very much.
okay? Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know.
Ah, this ship I just got can jump 22 light years. Perfect. I could do the next mission with it. The shields suck, engines suck, everything sucks about it, but it can jump 22 light years.
But stop by sometime and let's talk. Just us adventurers, okay?
Dude, this guy's so annoying. He wants to talk all the time. Okay. No, yes. Gosh, why did it put me at the lodge? I didn't want to jump to the lodge. Are you still running around with the Mark 1 armor?
No, I've never even bothered using the Mark 1 armor. It wasn't as good as anything else that I had.
I like the Mark 1.
Yeah, it looks nice. Ish. I don't like the suit. But the stuff on it apart, so.
Where the hell is that pointing me to? And I'm not gonna talk to her right now.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Got anything you need to offload? You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever is broken can be fixed. Sure, have at it.
Okay. Take a look at this. What does it have? That's probably that one. Huh. Oh, this would be interesting. Okay, wait, if we take no. We would take away this and put in dude, with this grav drive I could go 30 light years. Oh my god. Couldn't get into the dock anymore though. Oh my god. Huh. Okay, interesting. Ah, I get it. But technically, I could get rid of this. I have that there, and that error disappears. Aha, okay. It's weird how that is. This technically would be on the outside. Okay. Cancel. Okay, I'm done for tonight.
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting mission though. It was like one long mission.
It's a good quest line.
Yeah, it's definitely cool. I really like this story. It's really interesting. I wonder where it's gonna go, like in a couple of things, you know, like what other decisions there are that will affect that. Yeah, but okay, I'm gonna jump out of the party. You have a good night.
All right.
And don't do too long, I would say. And yeah, catch you in a bit. Have a good night.
Night, bud.
Night. Oh, and everyone else, you guys have fun. Thanks for jumping in, chilling, and have a good night. So, goodbyes.